Had me worried there for a moment. Anyway, yo guys! As I move around a lot. How's it going? Welcome back to more East 9, Monstrum Nox. Last time we left off, we were prison Adol and went through a dungeon. Also, the Hawk is now with us. Now it's time to go back to normal Adol, quote unquote. I think we still have some side quests to do, if memory serves. Alright, we still have this to do. We'll probably go do that. But we have a lot of time to do that. And we have this to do. So let's go ahead and do that. Roll right out of the bar. Kind of loud on my side. Alright. There's Nox over there, but we're not gonna go and do that yet.
How did it come to this?
Oh, could it be? Have you come forth to defend our fair city's greatest bastion of rest and repose? Repose? That's probably how it's pronounced. Something like that. You must be Gwendu, right? You mentioned something about a, perverse individual at the baths. That's exactly right. I've been coming to these baths ever since the very day they were built, you see? Where else can one sweat off the day's work, chatting up strangers in the glorious buff? Such a sanctuary as this must be protected from those who would debase it at any cost. Can I count on you youngsters to lend me your aid? Tell us everything you know.
Yes.
Right, it must be pretty major if it has you this upset. Who exactly is this perverse individual anyway? By none other than a peeping Tom, of course. Some lecherous degenerate has been leering at the poor defenseless maidens in our baths. Consequently, the number of women willing to visit has started to plummet. It's terrible. People should feel comfortable relaxing there. That's exactly what I'm saying. A situation like this is grave, if beyond grave. Yeah, that's pretty grave. But the staff is having trouble addressing the matter. I planned to pitch in myself, but I figured so try that again, table. I figured the most these old bones could do is find someone younger instead. Is this staff sanctioned? Of course it is! They want this settled as much as me. And might I add, we are very well acquainted. Now then, I'd like for you to conduct a little investigation of sorts. The right-hand building houses the baths, separated between male and female. Every window has been made from frosted glass to prevent such calamities as this. But that doesn't mean there can't be a hole or opening somewhere. Your task is to find that very opening. It's cleaning hours now, so you needn't fear inadvertently sneaking any vulgar glances. Okay, got it. All we have to do is look for any spots a peeping Tom might use. Good. Contended for dumbest, most annoying request ever. Let's get this over with. God! I knew you youngins would be up to the task. I'll be counting on you.
How did it come to this?
Alright, let's go.
Yes! Got one!
Slow Monstrum!
Examine the window to the men's bath. The pane is made entirely of frosted glass. Don't worry if you ain't peeped it on from here.
Monsters really do exist.
Huh? The light that's on this window seems kind of loose. Let me take a closer look. Richard examines the window to the women's bath for you. The window's lattice appears to be loose. Removing it reveals a small peephole. Oh no, this is awful. You can see everything through here. Thank goodness they're all the cleaning right now. But anyway, we found it. You can't see the spot from the courtyard at all. It's the perfect place to sneak a peek. Is the hole man-made though?
Hold on.
Well, now that you mention it, it does look more like it formed out of wear and tear rather than on purpose. But if that's the case, then what? Oh, time to swap shifts already? Yeah, I'll take it from here. By the way, you hear the new orders from the warden yet? About the new patrol route, right? Could you run it by me again? That scared me. This spot is right behind a garrison post. It's a blind spot for sure, but still close enough to hear the soldiers. The way someone would try to peek in here from here, of all places. Huh. Wonder what it all means. Anyway, let's get out of here before someone catches us. Where the hell am I? Oh. I'm right where I need to be! First... It's a chimney! You try peering down it, but it doesn't seem like it would be very useful for peeping. This chimney doesn't directly connect to the baths. It'd be pretty much impossible to get a good glimpse of anything from here. Gotta check everything! You barely sneak a peek through this window from the tips of your toes. So it's made I need a frosted glass, so there's no worry of getting peeped on from here anyway. Wait, this is the man's best. I don't think it has anything to do with the peeping Tom. Or, well, not this one at least. You examine the window through the men's bath. So it's made to that. Krisha examines the window to the women's bath for you. The pane is made of frosted glass, so there's no way to peek inside. Yep, no need to worry about getting peeped on from here. That should be just about every spot we needed to check. We did actually end up finding somewhat of a people. Let's report back to Gwyndu.
How did it come to this?
Oh, there you are. I take it you've completed your investigation. Yes, well, about that. Tell Gwyndu about the blind spot and peephole you discovered. Oh ho, I see. So that's where it was. Marvelous sleuthing there, youngins. You've done these bats a great service. Something still seems off.
No.
Yes, and what might that be? Well, it doesn't really make sense for Peeping Tom to be using that spot. There were no signs that the hole we found ever had been used. Plus, it's so close to the garrison's post, you can't even hear them talking to each other. Oh, you can now, can you? Well, let's not get too caught up in the details. A job well done is a job well done. Here, token my appreciation. Oh, thanks? You could just leave the rest to me. I'll bear the burden of informing the staff and make sure they establish a proper... Ah, there he is. Huh? Do you need something? Yes, though not from you. My business actually lies with this fellow over here. You are him, aren't you? The one who gets thrown out for trying to peep into the women's baths over and over? Wait. What? What's going on here exactly? Oh, come now. Clearly the boy here has things all mixed up. I'm simply trying to defend this refuge of recreation for the sake of the people. More like you're trying to find the perfect peephole. I looked into it, and these people are far from the first you've asked to investigate. By the way, I advise you against playing dumb. Chief Avery reported you. There he is! You're the dirty old peeper! Well, now, this is a bit of a pickle. I'll just be seeing you youngsters some other time then. Hey, get back here! Damn, he's just really got some legs on him. So, let me get this straight. You've been acting as accomplices to a Peeping Tom this whole time? You came just in time. As luck would have it, it's not as though I came to help you in particular. I investigate the bats myself now and again. There aren't many places I can relax, so it's in my interest to rival trouble. I don't have a clue who you guys are, You seem a little too naive for your own good. I'll just be on my way. Try to be a bit more mindful from now on. No little brat. He's probably right. Our carelessness almost cost us our reputation as monstrums there. But Lucan's a big city after all. It's got all sorts of people, both good and bad. It was a learning experience.
No.
Yeah, thinking of it that way makes me feel a little better. Anyway, we should go tell the staff about the people. Gracious me. I really wish that they'd take it easy on these old bones. Suppose I'll just have to go undercover for a spell again. You say that like you're already in the clear. Had a feeling you'd weasel your way out, old timer? You guys are intel? Ah, yes. I managed to catch a wind of a blind spot from the garrison's post. If I may ask, what exactly do you... Hear that, boys? Another piece set for a master plan. We better make sure we're ready for when the boss comes back. It's alive. Just what could they be up to?
That actually went pretty well.
Alright, let's... Nope. Quest over there. So let's head over there. What's going on over here?
How troublesome.
Well, this isn't my favorite little darlings. Working hard, I take it. Oh, that's Shantae. Never mind, I thought that was the guy with the top hat. Fuck! Pretend that was in Shantae's voice. Hi, Shantae. Oh, and you too, Mr. Ruskoff. Ooh, this is your first time meeting, isn't it, adult, my dear? Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Ruskoff. He's the owner here at Le Bistro Blanc. Hello there. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Mr. Ruskoff here is a business neighbor of Pendleton's. We often have him cater for us. Are you already familiar with him too, Shantae? Oh, I've known him for quite a while. He and I are fellow culinary artists, after all. We get together for a little advice session every now and then, just like this. An advice session? Is something the matter, Mr. Ruskoff? Well, yes, that so happens. I was thinking of expanding our menu in the near future. Namely, by bringing back a local specialty from the previous owner's management. Unfortunately, we're having a rather rough time figuring out where to start. A local specialty, huh? Now that you mention it, I think I remember eating the dish when I was little. I assumed ownership here upon introduction by a local eatery after the war 8 years ago. As such, I've never had the dish myself, but the townsfolk considered it quite a delicacy. Sadly, however, all but mere fragments of the recipe has been lost to the ravages of war. And the previous owner took any remaining clues with him when he passed a few years back. As much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I'm at a loss for this. If only we knew what the ingredients were used. I'm gonna try that again. If only we knew what the ingredients were used, that we might be able to recreate it. Perhaps it would be more constructive to think of a new menu item entirely. Mr. Roscoe could really use our help. What do you think, Adol? He's like, me and Kratos like, please, for the love of God, no. We may as well lend a hand.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you, sweetheart? I couldn't ask for anything more. Are you sure it's not any trouble? I've gotta try that dish myself.
Yes.
Oh, now I see. Trying to get yourself a little local flavor, aren't you? Naturally, I'd be willing to compensate your efforts with a good meal. It's the least I can do. I'm gonna try that again. It's the least I can do in return for your assistance. English is rather hard. It's a deal then. As for where we can start, there have to be people around who remember the dish to some extent. If we find them and ask, we might be able to figure out what the ingredients are. Oh, now there's an idea. I can say with some certainty that the dish incorporates both seafood and vegetables. Perhaps you could ask someone with a great deal of knowledge about either. That would make our best bets in the main square market in agriculture district. Right, and even though I can only vaguely recall that dish myself, does mean there's a chance that Carla remembers it too. More than I do, at least. Let's start asking around, Adol. Yeah, let's go ask Carla right now. Oh, it's you all. Is something the matter? Oh, actually, there's something we wanted to ask Carla. You asked Carla if she knows anything about the bistro's long-lost specialty. I see. So you're planning to recreate that dish then? We hope so, anyway. We were thinking you might remember it better than I can. Well, I was pretty young at the time myself, so I only have the vaguest recollection. But I do remember one thing. The broth. It was warm, soothing, like an herbal soup. Herbal soup, huh? It was the most delicious part, rich with all sorts of simmered spices and fish. You were so small back then, but you'd always make room to ask for extra helpings of soup. Did I really? It sounds familiar. Calling it herbal does sound a little unappetizing, but if even us kids liked it, one sip of that soup could draw in just about anyone, no matter what their taste. You know, I think I actually have the recipe written down in my room somewhere. Wait, you do? Well, you had this awful cold a long time ago, so I asked the owner how to make it. Ah, the memories. He was such a kind old man, and wonderful with kids at that. Oh, yeah, I remember that too. Definitely. It shouldn't take long to dig it up. Do you mind waiting for a bit? None at all. Thanks, Carl. Next up. Over here. You have some business with me. A fisherman would probably know, right? We were just wondering something. That's whether Philippe, I think that's how you pronounce it, knows anything about the bistro's specialty from years ago. You mean Le Bistro Blanc, right? I know the dish you're asking for. Really? What was it called? Can't exactly recall, but I do remember having it back when I lived in the Noble District. It blew my low expectations of common food straight off the damn water. The juiciest white fish, the firmest clams, the tenderest shrimp. That dish had it all. I always loved fish, and my days are spent reeking of it. Fate's a cruel one, I tell you. I'm sorry to hear that. Still, it's whetting my appetite just hearing about it. I just, with that much seafood in it, must have been worth every little bite. Every last bite. Excuse me. It was, especially considering how easy fresh fish comes by thanks to this canal. And that's not even counting imports. There's a reason Balduc has so many seafood dishes. The custom of eating fish on the higher the fifth day, but fasting doesn't hurt either. This really brings me back. What I wouldn't give to have another taste. Really was a Balducian specialty, through and through. Could we maybe ask you to tell us more about the specific seafood used in that dish? Well, let me think. Whoever serves, the particular whitefish they used was... I'm gonna go over here and grab this.
Got it!
I think I can climb up here. Nope. Alright. I had a feeling this was up here. Grab this.
Oh, this is...
Oh, welcome, welcome. Here to buy some fresh produce? We sell crops wholesale to stores all around. You won't find them juicier than this. Maybe she would know. Let's ask her after her pitch dies down. Yeah, that's whether Susie knows anything about the bistro's specialty from years ago. Oh, you mean Le Bistro Blanc? It was actually the owner's routine supplier at the time. Really? Then in that case... Yes, I do have an idea what sort of vegetables went into that dish. Jesus. I can distinctly remember artichokes sticking out among the bunch, though. Artichokes? You mean those edible thistle buds, right? They're pretty commonly distributed throughout Glia, last I remember. Well, I can't speak for anywhere else, but we do eat them quite a lot here. They got just the faintest tinge of sweetness, perfect for steaming. I almost said streaming. Fuck. And they're plenty nutritious to boot. The previous owner practically sang their praises. Wow, I can see why. If you don't mind though, could you tell us about the other vegetables used in that dish? Oh, of course. Now let me see. Learn all you can about the ingredients for the specialty dish. To report back to the bistro in the central district. But before we do that... where was it? I think it was... here. We're gonna go here real quick. Because there's something I did end up finding during my off time. I'm trying to remember where it was. Oh, it's over there. In that case... let's see here. Okay, I see where it is.
There's something here.
Something's there.
Alright, in here.
There's something here. What a lovely sight.
Rise potion! Hell the fuck yes. I'm curious. Okay, so it's water you can actually go in. It's not water you could just die in. Curiosity had got the best of me. Can't lie. Alright. Now back to what we're actually doing. I didn't just go there for the music. Definitely one of my favorites.
How troublesome.
Oh, you're back. Do those beaming little faces of yours mean what I think they mean? Yes, or well, I hope so anyway. Report the information you gathered about the dish's ingredients to Ruskov. White fish, clams, shrimp, artichokes, and other vegetables, all in a hearty broth. Now that sounds like a local specialty if I ever heard one. All that's left is to recreate it. Shantae, I don't suppose you'd like to help me. Oh, you know it, honey. Scoff and Shantae then made their way into the kitchen. For long, an aromatic scent wafted out, and a single dish soon followed. And there we have it, Baldukian style bila saying. I don't know French. If that is French. Courtesy of Le Bistro Bloc. You know, a French name that I should be able to pronounce. Wow, it looks delicious. So this was the previous owner's recipe. I'm totally not picking this option because I can't pronounce that damn name.
Amazing.
That's right. The bistro's Blanc's specialty dish. A a pescatarian paradise like this is the best start all on its own. I'll keep it in mind when I'm swinging it down with a nice pint. It's got such a beautiful color too. Don't even bother to pronounce that. Itself is a fairly common dish here in Glia. The recipe varies quite a bit between different households and establishments. But this one particular... Try that again. But this particular one satisfies both body and soul. A perfect meld of comfort and nourishment. It is without a doubt a dish conceived from the previous owner's utmost passionate care. It'll be a hit with the customers. You can be sure of that. Indeed, I can't express enough how happy I am to have revived this dish. Now, we'll have the chance to enjoy it. I almost fucked that up again. Whether for the first time ever or in forever. You have my sincerest thanks. We couldn't have done this without you. Oh, not at all. I'm just glad our info ended up helping in the end. Well, that makes the two of us, darling. Now then, let's say we get the reward of yours in you before it gets cold. I kind of fucked that up, but who the fuck cares? Everyone was then treated to the word I'll never be able to pronounce. They'd helped to make. The rich, nutritious meal refreshed and revitalized them both inside and out. After walking Shantae back to the dandelion, they resumed their activities once again.
That actually went pretty well.
Got that recipe! The word I'll never be able to pronounce, which I had to the lip priest along the menu. Hell of a joke. Oh, I know what's there. I'm not gonna bother. Alright, was there anything else? Nope. Alright. Also, hurry on Asher paddles. Eight. And we have an empty bottle. Let's see what we can make with that.
So good of you to visit. Even minor scratches should be tended to.
Can I make?
Must take better care of yourself.
Hold on a second.
Hey, so step right up.
Three of those.
Oh, you got a good eye. You'll bring more stuff later, right? Bye-bye. See you later.
Are you hurt anywhere? If you're hurt, come to me right away. Be sure to follow the instructions.
I have 3 of these.
Can I assist you with anything else? Must take better care of yourself.
Alright. Oh, there's a chest here. I see it.
A treasure chest!
1,000 gold. Not like I have enough of it. Alright, let's go take care of that Nox. Go ahead and save. You never know what may happen. Lux Cannon. Lux Cannon will emit flares of light when attacked. You must wait a set cooldown between each flare. Enhancing decreases this cooldown. There are some Lemirs that cannot be stunned. Go ahead and make that. Alright. Let's go. It's a purge. That's one weird rock. It's not just a rock. It's pure crystallized enmity. Also known as a lacrima. They appear in places where Lemirs gather. Concentration of enmity becomes so dense that it forms a solid mass. Makes my skin crawl every time I see one. The enmity here must be at the critical levels for that to happen. Well, we've got to get rid of them, right? Yes. Lacrimae provoke the Lemirs, which in turn produces more enmity. If we do not stop this, the Nox will manifest into the real world. So all we have to do is smash them before then. There isn't a moment to spare. Our objective for this Nox is to destroy the Lacrimae.
Monstrums. The time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
So all Lacrimae on the field within the time limit. SP and gift gauge will recover according to the battle gauge during a purge.
Let's do this, everyone!
We need your help!
It's down!
destroy the ones with
Is everyone okay?
with the. Let's go with time symbol. Because I can't remember the name. To gain more time. Because we gotta destroy 80.
We need your help.
No, we don't.
Charged up. Get him, Kratos.
Yeah, by the way, the bigger ones are worth more.
All charged up.
Peers have defeated a certain number of lacrimae. Destroy all remaining lacrimae upon defeat. You can clear purge by destroying all lacrimae while avoiding the boss. Be mindful of the remaining time and attack accordingly.
Here's where I come in. Nothing to worry about now.
Yeah, you could fight the boss if you want to.
Is everyone all right?
We'll find a way through this.
Oh, there he is! Where's the rest of them?
Crap together, guys.
Prepare yourself.
Here's more of them. Parents didn't think to come down here.
I'll be there in a jiff.
When suddenly the boss!
Keep those chins up, darlings.
Where's the final one? You guys have fun over there.
Don't let it slip away.
Where's the other one? Where's the last one?
What are you doing?
All charged up.
Are you just going to let these grunts kick you around?
You guys all right?
If I can't find this last one, I'm just gonna start fighting the boss.
How about this?
You are helpless. We thought monstrums were supposed to be strong. I can do this.
Am I checked in here? Yep. Alright.
Watch out! They're right over there.
There it is.
Impressive. I'd expect no less from all of you.
All in a day's work.
Yes. And we have more of the city to explore. I'll be taking my leave now. Me too. Catch you later. Oh, before you go, would you tell them about what happened on Artisan Lane at all? Crimson King and White Cat explained the thefts on Artisan Lane to the others. Wow, I feel almost flattered that we have imposters. It was only a matter of time. Now do you see why I was against giving people the wrong impression? I'm sorry. It's in the past now. Something about this doesn't sit right with me. So why are you helping? I thought you were only looking out for yourself. Who said I wasn't? I had some time to kill, so I figured, why not? What about you, doll? As a doll, I do not have desires of my own. However... never mind that. It is of no importance. I would, but I don't have the time. If I come across any information, though, I'll let you know. Sure you will. I wish I could help too, but it's just not a great time right now. Sorry, maybe next time. Oh. Well, that's our cue. Good luck. Back to Drabville we go. Take care. And here's the next one. And obviously, we're going to take care of that. First, Artisan Lane. This is Artisan Lane, the site of all those recent thefts. The antique shop was one of the victims. We should go ask around there. Huh? Wait, isn't that... Yuva? Yuva, are you okay? What? Oh, jeez. Sorry, I didn't see you guys. Guess I was a little out of it there. Out for a walk? Well, I guess you could say that. It's such a nice day out and all. So I thought, hey, why not make a trip to the market for some veggie plants and soak it in? Veggie plants. You do know you're in Artisan Lane, right? Oh, did I say plants? I meant plates. Shantae wanted me to get some dishware. Plus, I have to deliver something to one of my friends in the entertainment district. That's a whole lot of errands. I don't know where you get the energy, Yufa. It's honestly kind of impressive. Well, we've all got our saving graces. So I'm guessing you guys are here to go check out that antique shop, like you said. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, he's hoping the culprits are caught soon, for everyone's sake. Anyway, I've got to run. See you back at the bar. Sure thing. Oh boy. Yuva? Not that you're hiding it particularly well, but you're not looking too hot. Kratos right. Are you feeling okay, Yufa? It's nothing. I'm just a little tired is all. You should get some rest.
Are you okay?
I can't. I still got things left to do. Besides, I've caused you guys enough trouble as it is. What are you saying, Yufa? You've been nothing but a help to us this whole time. Ado! Oh, if it ain't big and brawny. Thought I'd come by and help out with all the rockin' arson lane. Didn't know you were here too, though. Yufa, wait, did I miss something? I get it now. She's been run off her feet ever since the bar opened up. Exhaustion must have finally caught up. Yufa here works harder than the rest of us put together. That's what Shantae told me. Yufa? Alright, you guys still have things to do, right, Adol? I'll bring Yufa here back to the bar with me. Thanks, Zoe. Sorry for all this. Come on now, none of that. When one of us falls, the rest of us pick him back up again. Like we keep saying, at the end of the day, you're the one giving us a hand here. Well, I can't argue with that, I guess. You can help me back at the bar now. I should be good to go after some rest. Sure thing. I'll do my best to keep you standing till then. Don't push yourself too hard, okay, Yufa? I'll try. Sorry for slowing you guys down with this. Well, I'll see you later then, Adol. Make sure you give those thieves what's coming to them for me, yeah? After seeing Dogi and Yufa off, you resumed your search of Arson Lane.
I hope Yufa will be okay.
Why don't you go back and keep her company then?
No, this is just as important.
This is amazing.
One of these days, Kratos will get his lines. I was hoping Kratos would be like, who the fuck cares?
A treasure chest.
And that.
There we go.
It says, don't go near the fort, it's too dangerous. Yeah, don't say. Yeah, so now we should have 10. Yep. Okay. Okay, here it is. Save again. It's the siege. Level 21. Got 3 waves this time around. Pretty sure it's been 3 every time.
Monstrums. The time...
Yeah, let's get going.
Let's get this started. It's on you, Hawk. I got Leave it to me. All yours, Your Majesty.
You require assistance.
Take this at all?
Hang up job.
Take this at all?
You stop jumping! Jesus Christ!
I knew you had it, Adel.
Everyone, hold your ground.
Can't stay afraid forever. Watch out! You're right over there! I knew you could do it!
That move's so good.
Can you take this at all?
As long as the first hit, as long as the first attack hits with that skill, you will be able to do a second attack automatically, like so.
Man, I wish I was a monstrum.
Time to finish this.
Boss time.
It's on you. Take that.
Is everyone all right?
We did it! Somehow!
Done.
All in a day's work.
Outstanding work. I hope you manage to keep this up.
This bodes well for the future.
Love to see the Tempest elixirs. Theft elixirs are useful. We do have others. We have 3 of them. Actually, I'll hold on to this.
Yes! Got one!
Do some exploration. We do anything else? Yeah. This is where the Coliseum is. The entertainment district. Oh. Side quests here. Oh, it's a hieroglyph knight. I wonder what he wants with the stone mason. Ugh, it's him. It's just split. But isn't he a friend of yours, Trado? Says who? Come on, let's just go before. Wait. Hey, you over there. Great. You saw me. Thanks a lot for brains. How is this my fault? Well, well, if it isn't Credo. Skulking around as always. I don't suppose you've made any progress investigating those thefts. Doubtful seeing you're out cavorting with the townsfolk. What would Gilbert think of this? Like I care. Why don't you shut your trap and mind your own business? I most certainly will not. When do you plan on realizing that being a knight means... I apologize for the unseemly behavior, fair citizens. I'm Huon of the Hieroglyph Knights. I became a squire around the same time as Credo. I'm assuming you must be acquaintances of his. Has he been behaving himself? Well... Honestly, not in the slightest. He's been a great help, actually.
No.
Ha! You heard the man. That doesn't mean I'll believe him. Not to change the subject, but did something happen with the stonemason? Not exactly. Much as I'd pray for otherwise, we're actually in need of his services. The Monstrums caused a huge ruckus attacking the hieroglyph of Commandery the other day. A number of our facilities were damaged as a result. So I came here to discuss repairs. Curse those Monstrums. Just thinking about it just makes my blood boil. Those pesky Monstrums. Always up to no good, aren't they? So that's what brought you all the way out here. How awful. That's not the half of it. We've hired patrols, even with the theft investigation. Top of that, Master Shadowlord decided to up our training frequency and intensity. We haven't even had a chance to fully assess the chapter house's damages yet. Well, you've stuck around listening in for this long, Grado. Don't you feel like helping out for once? Even a little? Nope. See, I actually got these real urgent thefts to investigate. Maybe you've heard of them. They're a real piece of work. You know that? Addo, don't you think we should help them out with this? I mean, we're monstrums too. In a way, it's kind of a responsibility. They're like, oh, hell no! We'll help, Credo included. What, you guys as well? I mean, I appreciate the offer, of course. But even if we're short-handed, I'm a bit hesitant to ask for so much from civilians. Hey, since when the hell did we make your mouthpiece, huh? We don't owe this moss-haired chump a damn thing. Credo, nothing's more important in the workplace than trust. You need to reflect on why you have such a poor reputation with your fellow knights. You managed to get high so far, but earning some brownie points now and then can't hurt. Otherwise, you'll have no one to blame but yourself if you end up discharged, you know? Oh yeah? Since when did I make you my career counselor? I can see your friends here care a great deal about you, Credo. Alright, you guys can help. I'll let the headquarters know. Keeping a leash on this guy's a hell of a task in itself. But I think you can handle it. Of course, we'll try to rein him in. Like, son of a bitch! The group made their way toward the chapter house, dragging a still grumbling Credo behind them all the way. Shit. How the hell I'd end up getting saddled with chores duty? I guess it's my actual job now that that asshole who unofficially contacted HQ. Aw, chin up, Credo. We came all this way, so we might as well get the job done, right? Besides, finding the damages should be easy. After all, you're the one who caused them. Ugh. Guess there's no way out of it. Let's just get this over with. But for the record, I don't recall jack on what I broke. They call it a rampage for a reason. I didn't touch the barracks in the back, though. That much I know for sure. In that case, we should focus on checking the front side of the chapter house. So we'll see exactly how much havoc Credo ended up wreaking. I don't remember how it's pronounced.
Yes, got one.
Come on. Oh, fuck. I'm at a good spot. There we go. What happened here? Ah, did I end up welding up here on the roof too? Guess I must have flown here. You're just my gift or something. You split the support beam completely in half. We're going to have to make sure we report this before someone gets hurt. In the right direction. Jesus Christ, Credo! How strong are you? Oh look, some of this column has broken off. She says that That with being completely calm about his strength. Yep, looks like I really did a number on it. It's their fault for trying to use it as cover. Lots of fun for me, though. I'm glad you feel so bad about it. And I really expect you to. Let's make sure we remember to include this in our report. Okay, where to next? Jump over here. Oh, something over here. Might as well grab it.
Oh, this is...
We did it!
Look, the Knight's standard is all slashed up. Guess your rampage must have taken you all the way over here, too. I had to lure those bastards out somehow. Well, that's what I did. Got to kick a few of them into the canal for a swim before making a break for it, though. Ever see a guy freak out trying to swim in full armor? Hilarious. You really don't pull any punches. These are your fellow knights, too! Anyway, let's make sure we don't forget to report this location, too. Okay, I think we've seen just about everything by now. One should be coming back before long. Let's go report our findings to him. You want to return to the chapter house soon after. Having finished consulting with the stonemason. And on his companions proceeded to report the chapter house's damages to him. Sounds like you guys conducted a pretty thorough search. I didn't expect us to have missed this much in our initial assessment. Job well done, especially you, Carato. I'm surprised you took this so seriously. Ah, look at that, Kratos. He praised you. Swell. Sounded like a backhanded compliment. I have to ask, how'd you manage to notice the damage on the roof? You can't see from below, and civilians are not typically allowed inside the chapter house. Well, nothing ever gets past you, does it? Anything obvious? We scaled the walls and you go supposed to go and check, just like the monsters. Kratos? That joke was in poor taste at best. But I suppose if anyone were to notice, it'd be you. You're sharper sighted than most. I'll arrange for locations as you reported to be repaired at once. And thanks to you and your friends, Kratos. Your help was much appreciated. No problem at all. My heart almost stopped. Yeah, get over it. We fooled them, didn't we? Well now, what's all the commotion here? Ah, right. The master and this lackey were planning on swinging by the Trinus today. What? Why didn't you tell us that earlier? Master Shellard. Seneschal Gilbert. You've arrived much sooner than expected. Indeed, we've finished our duties at the prison early for the day. What exactly is this lot doing here? Well, about that... We proceed to relay everything that had happened. So you had these civilians just clean up your own mess then. How disgraceful. As if our honor hasn't been brought into question enough after that last uproar. My apologies, sir. This is all just a misunderstanding. We're the ones who offered the help. We figured we should do whatever we can with everything that's going on. Well, is this not cause for gratitude, Senator Gilbert? The very people we, Hieroglyph Knights, live to support have shown their support for us. It falls to us to strive more diligently than ever, lest we fall short of their expectations. Right. It's just as you say. It has been rather difficult to adequately see to things without that boy around. With that in mind, today's training will have to be especially stringent. Great. That boy? Allow me to thank you once more for your assistance. Our fair city has been plagued by a myriad of unsettling rumors as of late. But rest assured, come what may, we of the Hieroglyph Knights shall defend our people.
Disappointed!
Hey, Ricky. This we vow, no matter when or where the monster's wicked clutches take root. You have my sincerest thanks for your continued support. I definitely didn't expect to run into Master Shadowlord himself. That was nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
I'll say. By the way, who was it they were talking about earlier? Well, besides the old fart, the Knights actually have a second seneschal. The boss, as a matter of fact, he's on long-term leave on account of illness or whatever. With that pretty boy gone, I can slack off as much as I damn well please. You never were one to mince words. Not that you'd understand how hard he works. Yeah, it is. I'm going to have to ask you to keep an eye on Kratos' behavior for me. It doesn't have to be a model knight, just one not actually just besmirching our good name. We'll, see what we can do. That takes care of this time sink. Let's get to the good stuff already.
What a snooze fest.
Never change, Kratos. Wait a minute. Can I head back out? First, let's talk to you.
How many did you find, I wonder? You've made me one happy girl.
It makes 20 so far, and that's a lot of happiness.
For your troubles.
Right along, Pickard. Thanks as always. With this many petals, I'll end up being the luckiest girl in all of Bolduc. Even so, it seems nothing can stop your intrepid nature from placing your you in harm's way. Then again, perhaps it's that very trait that will... Wait, what am I saying? Sorry if I made you uncomfortable there. Anyway, thanks for this. You really are a stand-up guy, you know? If you find any more Azure Petals, you know where to bring them. God damn it, her voice sounds familiar for fuck's sakes. I know. Can't really quite place who voices her though.
Got it.
You're like, God damn, Kratos! Why are you one of the best characters? They're like, he was like, all right, we got it. Let's move on now. Let's move on to something more fun. Okay, how many are we at? Back to 5. Come on, Kratos.
Wow, it's so beautiful.
Kratos, where the fuck? Say something, damn it! I need you to say funny shit. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, this is.
This should be number 6. Yep, 6. All right. All right. Was there any other quests we can do other than the extermination? Seems to be the only one. All right. Alright, back to exploration.
Hey, some treasure.
Hell yeah. You should probably credit it as additional voices. That's what I think. Because that's what they normally do. Remind me who Sates is again? Oh, Sights. Yeah.
Crimson wine.
A treasure chest.
They have a secret chess secret chess meeting. And they didn't even bother to start the game. The fuck?
There we
Let's head to that tree. Oh, wow, there's a lot here.
Oh, this is...
Come on. Come on, Adel. Climb the damn tree. Why can't you climb the tree, damn it? You climbed a tree before.
a treasure chest.
Why can't you climb this one?
Oh, this is... There we go.
There we go.
Did it!
That should bring us back up to 10. No, 11. Shit. More than I expected. Here's number 12.
There we go.
Alright, let's... Let's go cash this in.
Did you bring me some petals? You've made me one.
That makes 30 petals so far. And that's a lot of felicity. Don't really know how to pronounce that properly.
I've just got to thank you.
Fuck yeah. Now we're getting them. Thanks a bunch. Find any more Azure Petals, you know where to bring them. Fuck yes. Using that. All right. You guys ready for more story progression? Oh. Hey, either step off the road or keep it moving next time. Oh, sorry about that. Did you want to buy something? No, that's not it. This is the antique shop the thieves broke into. You don't say. We should ask inside. Right, I'll come with. The owner, Rodario, should be here somewhere. Oh, he's with the customer right now. Could we wait here until he's finished that all? Antique shop, huh? Not my thing. Does something feel weird about this place? Or am I finally going crazy? Like you haven't already? A beautiful antique doll is on display. Though it's quite old, it's apparent that it's been well maintained.
I am very sorry, sir, but that one isn't for sale, I'm afraid.
couldn't help but admire it.
Isn't she just the loveliest thing you've ever seen? She's the pride and joy of this little shop. Her name is Anemona. She's been around ever since the 100 Years' War.
100 Years' War?
Well,
You're not from Balduc, are you, dear? Glia was in a war with Bretagne, a region across the sea. It lasted 100 years. All Glians, especially those who live here in Balduc, know it well.
Mrs. Rindal.
My. Oh, you're one of Pendleton's daughters, aren't you? That's right, little Krisha. My goodness, how much you've grown.
It's Two Towns VA. Though digging, I found Marguerite's VA. Oh yeah?
And we are all grateful for your service, Sir Knight.
Sure.
What can I do for all of you today?
Well, we heard that a thief broke into your store.
Oh my, you came because you were worried about us?
Yes. Is there anything we could do to help?
Thank you very much, Krisha. Rodario is just about to take a break. Since you're all here, why don't we enjoy some tea while we talk?
That was written backwards. Marguerite's VA is the same as Two Towns.
and that's
Gotcha.
how the statue of the saint was stolen.
Saint. You mean Saint Rose?
That means it's probably also Tita's VA too. No wonder, I felt like slapping her immediately. I've heard that name before.
Saint Rosvita was a hero from the 100 Years' War. Every Glean knows about her. She was only the daughter of a farmer, but ended up leading an army against Bretagne.
That's right. The stolen statue was made during the 100 Years' War. Rodario had only recently purchased it not more than a week ago.
Understandable.
Oh yeah? Is it worth a lot?
Absolutely. And rightfully so. Though it pains us to have something of ours stolen, it's more upsetting that something made in St. Rosvita's image is the object of greed.
That's awful.
Weird, it could have been the Monstrums.
About that, the culprits left a note.
Is it okay if we take a look?
By all means.
Rodario procures a slip of paper. Monstrums was here. The words Monstrums was here are scribbled across it.
What is this?
This has got to be a joke. A prank by some punk-ass kids.
That's what we thought. But there were witnesses who said they saw the Monstrums.
I'm conflicted.
Similar notes were left in other shops, so many believe the Monstrums are to blame.
Oh no.
But there is something strange about all of this.
You don't think the Monstrums did it?
Well, I can't say that for sure. But how do I put it? Their methods were surprisingly crude.
Yes, the lock on the door seemed to have been forcibly opened.
The hawk and the white cat are said to have remarkable powers, Isn't that right? Well, if so, then these methods would be uncharacteristically unremarkable.
That's true. Have you reported this to the garrison?
Yes, naturally. But they're already very busy with the many other Monstrum complaints.
But that was why the Hieroglyph Knight sent you, was it not?
I'm grateful that our precious Anemona is safe at least. And it gives me comfort knowing that little Krisha came to make sure we're all right.
Yes, and from what I hear from your father, you left Pendleton to start your own business.
Found out who Talcott and Sakura if he fates. I want the console and slap the same VA.
Oh, it's a long story. I'm sorry. I should have told everyone about it.
There's no need to apologize, dear.
We knew it was only a matter of time before you seized your own future. Ever since you were a little girl.
Huh?
You're stronger than you look, and you always keep your customers' best interests in mind. To be frank, we were worried knowing that you and your father don't see eye to eye.
But we're positive that you'll do just fine, dear. We have faith in you.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Wait a damn minute, something's wrong here.
Honestly, that's Kratos right now. Something wrong, Kratos? Nah, just thinking to myself. We still don't know who's responsible. True, but I don't think it was any of us Monstrums either. Adol, I have an idea. Why don't we try asking around on the other shops that were stolen from too? Our names are on the line, of course, but also, I don't think I can just let this stand. It's like you read my mind. Oh, well, that makes things easier. Anyway, let's stop by the other shops around here and find some witnesses to talk to. There's also shops we can find. Well, I guess only the one. First, let's talk to them, and then... You have no idea how accurate that is. Speaking of which, monsters ended up hitting this workshop too, right? You didn't see him or anything, did you? Actually, I did see some strange figures sometime around dawn. I see. That proves it then. They really are the culprits. Thought the Crimson King was of a decent sort, with all I've heard about him lately. Though I also hear that the Pharaoh Hawk went on a rampage to the chapter house in prison. Well, if you can't trust one monster, you can't trust any in the end. Welcome. How can I help you? A little birdie told me you were spreading rumors of me just now. If we could have a moment of your time, we wanted to ask you about the monstrums. You said you saw some shadows that looked like them leaving your workshop, right? Oh, you heard that, huh? Yeah, I saw them alright. 3 of them all together. They were scurrying around in front of my workshop as if a forge was lit beneath them. I think it was the white cat, the hawk, and the doll. That sounds about right. You're kidding. To be fair, I can't say no for sure or either way. Do you know where the monsters headed when they left? Well, I heard them argue for a bit, then they ran toward the west gate and skipped town. They left from the west gates? Yep, there's no mistaking it. Almost no one exits the west gates at dawn, you see. I'm guessing they must have had some sort of hideaway outside of town. If the culprits really were monstrums, the curse would have kept them from leaving Balduke. Looks like we're starting to get somewhere. See what else we can find out. That also means we can't get to them. So that's a big problem. Special craftable equipment that raises defense and max HP. Heroes in gold are small pressure extra powerful armor.
Hey.
God! Fuck! Jesus Christ! Not what I expected to hear.
This is as quality gets.
Fucking Christ. Sound less creepy, please.
Something bothering you?
Yes, your voice.
See ya.
Oh, it's you. Hold it right there. You're a motley little trio, if I ever seen one. Oh, ain't this lady from the prison? This might end up more trouble than we asked for. My name is Ingrid. I'm the the interrogator of Balduke Prison. I'm currently conducting a manhunt in pursuit of a red-haired male fugitive. His name is Adol Kristen. Have you heard anything of him? Sorry, but we actually have somewhere to be right now. I see. I'll leave you to it then. By the way, you there, Hieroglyph Knight. Despite a full sweep of the city, hardly any witnesses have even so much as seen Adol. I understand your highway inspections have seemingly gone without incident. Pulling that off is beyond preposterous, no matter how skillful his escape may have been. So allow me to ask you this. Did Adol truly break out of the prison? What's with this chick? Who can say? As far as they told me, he did. I see. Very well then. If you would excuse me. What a waste of time. I thought my heart was going to stop for a moment there. But we can't let this get us down. Let's try asking around some more. She's literally going to be going around. Adol Kristen! Where the fuck are you? I'm going to go ahead and save real quick, because I know what's coming up next. Because we should be seeing Aprilis soon. Man, couldn't catch so much as a squirrel out there. Hunting seems about over too. With thorns in my side they are. Excuse me, something the matter? Well, I'm a hunter. I find my quarries in the forest in the northwest. Or at least I did. See, there's a deserted village there where some shitty bunch keeps popping in and out of. Ever since they have, the boars and deers won't come anywhere near there. Yeah, the northwest, huh? So it's out past the west gates then. Yeah, there's a bit of a trek off north end of the highway. Adult, that shady bunch he mentioned. They must be the culprits. I think so too. But we can't expect to leave the city to go after them. But maybe there's still something we can do. Why don't we try checking the west gates out ourselves?
A treasure chest!
1500. Proceeding will advance the story. It is recommended that you prepare your equipment beforehand. I'm glad they do that. They're like, yeah, shit is about to go down. So we're gonna save. If we need to get more materials, we can get that easily. What do you plan to do?
Oh, I was wondering if there was a way to get past the barrier.
If there was a way, I would have found it a long time ago. We're free as long as we're inside the city. Nothing we can do about it, though.
What good is our gifts if they won't let us help people when they need it most? I hate not being able to do anything.
There must be something we can do.
Well,
I hope so. I want to learn the truth behind the curse, too. Maybe then I'll have a better understanding of what I have to do.
You've really changed, Krisha.
Do you really think so? If that's true, then I couldn't have done it without you at all.
I only hope these thieves are gonna put up a half-decent fight. But I hate to say that we might have to leave this to the authorities.
Crimson King. Monstrums. Is that you? I'm pleased to see you all working together.
Aprilis! You're terribly hurt. And these scars. Why?
What happened to you?
Are you okay?
Forgive me. There's no time to explain. Stop! They're not ready yet!
Is this the Grimwald Nox?
Something seems different.
This must be...
It's the Grimwald Nox with a full moon? I sense the presence of monsters more powerful than those we faced before.
None of you have seen this before?
This is... obviously, given our reactions.
All of you must survive this, by any means necessary. The full moon's loom. You would do well to prepare yourselves.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
Alright.
Take that!
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them.
Fantastically done.
Incoming!
Nope, that's not what I wanted. I think this is also the point where we have to worry about ambushes too.
Your work pleases me.
Who's next, huh?
All yours! This should help things out!
Clearly holding down R1.
Man, I wish I was a monstrum.
Week 4. Yep, knew it. Ambushes! Spawn points can suddenly appear during a wave. Spawn points can appear in unexpected locations to assault the sphere. Check the battlefield and deal with them accordingly.
Is everyone all right?
Strike them down!
Pull together, everyone! Magnificent work.
Keep them coming.
Wave 5.
All charged up.
Is everyone okay? Let's keep up the pace! Leave it to me! You are helpful! Let's go! Leave it to me! Let's go!
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I want out of here! Oh god, I'm low in health. Don't want to do that!
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Final wave.
Time of my life.
Like you weren't before.
You ready for this?
Come on. God damn it. Why am I doing that? I haven't even played a game that used that for attack button.
Looks like you could use a little relief. A little love solves everything. I'll take care of it. Here's our chance. Don't let it slip away.
There we go.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Agreed.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Job well done, guys.
Changing damage types. Change damage types with special accessories. Swap the types as you please to hit enemy weaknesses. Yep, that's something you can do. I don't think that's in 10. We managed to make it through. Compared to the usual Grimwalds, that was on a whole other level. Indeed. It is doubtful we would have prevailed had we not joined together. Job well done, all of you. Job well done? I think you owe us more explanations than congratulations this time around. Your wings are looking pretty clipped. How about we cage you up and make you sing? Just how long do we have to keep fighting like this? And more importantly, how are we supposed to break this curse? The Grimwald Nox has manifested in this realm since time immemorial. As long as humanity walks this land, it will continue to do so without end. You don't mean that the curse can't be broken? No, no way. Hold up. These battles have been going on since ancient times, right? That means someone had to have been fighting the Lemirs before us. With all the scars on your body, not to mention that arm and leg. You trying to say that someone was lonesome old you all those years? Wait, what? That can't be. It was, until only a while ago. His false limbs serve as scars to remind. However, that was once a time when I had comrades of my own. Comrades? You stated the battles would continue so long as humanity walked this land. Would the extinction of mankind then not similarly end the need to fight? Don't? It's like, hold up a second. You should not be having those thoughts right now. That's a little extreme. A little? I am aware that I must explain things eventually, but now is not that time. Crimson King. To end this full moon world, which should bring about a radical change. Follow your adventurous intuition, and you'll be sure to uncover it. I'm way ahead of you.
Yeah.
Very good. Doing so should. The Nox is beginning to dawn. I shall tell you all I know in due time. You have my word. Until then, I'm afraid I'll need you to continue your duties as you have. Prowess. And we're back. I can barely believe what we just heard. Brillis has been fighting all by herself before we came along. But why is that exactly? Why does she need our help now? Calm down, controller. She must not be strong enough.
No.
Huh, I guess so. But as long as I get to let loose, she can get as weak as she wants for all I care. Huh? Hey, look, over there. The Westgate barrier, it's disappeared? No freaking way. Don't tell me it's seriously gone. Ah. You got to be kidding me. That damn barrier never budged, no matter what we threw at it. But now it's vanished just like any other barrier in town. This must be that radical change Aprilis mentioned. Main gates don't seem to have changed at all, though. Must have only been here. Been for here. I kept fucking it up. Doesn't look like we have free reign once we get through the west gate either. Looks like it. I can see another barrier. It's a few Crimelia away. Might as well still be trapped in the city when it comes down to it. But at least we can go after the Argent Lane thieves now. I'm still a little uneasy about all the stuff Aprilis told us. Like I said, as long as I can let loose, I don't care if this curse never gets lifted. Gotta admit though, being cooped up in this town for months on end wears you down. I say we go blow off some steam. No old barn. Blow off some steam and... and sharpen my skills while I'm at it. Those thieving spunks had better make sure they don't get down too fast. Let's go, Adol. By quelling the full moon Grimwald, Adol's support skill Crimson Wrath has reached level 2. So yeah, whenever there's a full moon, expect the full moon Grimwald to appear. So make sure you're prepared by then. So yeah, that moon in the top left corner is very important. We're going to do this next cutscene and then we'll go on break. Feels good leaving the city after all this time. Estat Road. Headed down west on Estat Road should take us to Three-Way Junction. Normally we just have to veer north to get into the deserted village. Unless I remembered, the path there is blocked off at the moment. We're going to have to look for our way around somehow. Got it. It's like we can still use our gifts outside of town at least. Let's set out. I was expecting Doll to appear.
Uh-oh.
Looks like we've hit a fork in the road.
One moment, please.
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Salutations. It would please me if I could join you. Oh,
If you're asking, you must know where we're going. And I thought you were a stick in the mud. What's with the change?
you could say I have a bit of a history with the antique shop that was robbed. Nonetheless, there is another reason why I wish to join you. The antique shop? Could you?
Where'd she go?
Fredo, look down.
You're kidding me.
She's the doll that was on display at the Rheindoll's shop.
Yep, a literal doll.
Anemona. That is the name I was given. Upsy daisy. Whoa. Pardon me, miss. You're an actual doll.
I guess that weird feeling I had at the shop was because of you. So, Aprilis's magic bullets work on dolls too, huh?
Perhaps. I would not know. I do not have any memories from before I awoke in the Rheindoll shop. You don't remember being cursed? That is correct. I will tell you my earliest memory. When I first awoke in the shop, I was unable to move at all. Though I suppose that was to be expected. I was merely a doll. But I asked myself, why did I awake at all? Day after day I pondered this, but I could not comprehend the reason. Then, one day, I had a thought. I wished to see the world outside. It was at that moment that I found I could move my arms and legs. With my newfound freedom, I was now able to leave the shop in secret. I realized I was searching for something, as if a string was pulling me somewhere. But I did not know what I was looking for. When I thought to myself that I wished to find out, I discovered my gift as a monstrum. In this sense, my becoming a monstrum differs quite a bit from yours.
Man, you sure you didn't pull that straight out of a fairy tale?
Dolls are not meant to have wills of their own, as humans do. But whenever I act upon my own will, I can feel something within me change. If I am with you, Crimson King, I believe I will find what I am looking for. This is what my intuition tells me. That was a lovely story, Anemona.
Sounds interesting. You're welcome to come.
Yeah.
Indeed. You are quite a fascinating fellow yourself.
What's wrong, Pussycat?
Well, it's just... I thought maybe you wanted to return the stolen statue to the shop. I have no such sentiment. I am merely a doll. Oh, I see. Be that as it may, the only ones who can fix me are Mr. and Mrs. Rindal. Their distress from the recent robbery has caused me some manner of inconvenience. Ah,
Man, can't believe I'm so inconvenienced by a robbery.
So long as you don't get in my way, I couldn't care less what you do.
Thank you. Pardon me. I am glad we had this discussion. I will do my utmost to be of service.
All right. The north road from this fork leads to the abandoned village, but it's been blocked by a recent landslide. We'll need to find a detour.
You seem to be familiar with this region.
I used to come here all the time as a kid. Hey, Adel, let's get a move on.
Anemona has joined your party. Now we can switch party members. Switch over. Alright. Now use Doll's gift, Third Eye. Activating Third Eye greatly alters your vision. Activating Third Eye by pressing the command again. Third Eye consumes the gift gauge while active. Use Third Eye to check any suspicious locations. Normally unseen traces, enemies behind walls, unbreakable objects behind walls. Monsters and Doll can now share their gifts.
It's kind of nice that our group's getting bigger, don't you think? I do not entirely comprehend that sentiment.
I'd rather work alone.
Oh, I guess I'm the only one then.
Well. Alright. It's time to head to break. That took a bit. Alright. I'm gonna run 2-minute ads and we'll be right back with more East 9. See you guys then. And I'm back. Gotta check something real quick. Alright. Alright. Back to the game. I want to see. Alright. Alright. Let's get to exploring.
I have detected something. Functional aberration detected. On guard. Immediate treatment. On guard.
Oh, I'm poisoned.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of that. Wait, don't we? Strength.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. 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 Escape is futile. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear.
Heartbreaking effort indeed. I have detected something.
Some treasure.
Yep. Yeah, I hear. Stop running away, bitch!
On guard.
Look at that.
Yeah. Escape. Yeah. Yeah. There. Yeah. On guard.
Alright.
I have detected something. Yeah? Yeah.
The hell?
On guard. When you down. Do something. When you down.
When did I get poison?
Hang up job.
There we go.
I have detected something. On guard. There. There's something here. Escape is futile. There. Escape is futile. Escape efficiency has been enhanced. On guard. Heartbreaking effort indeed. Escape charging. I am at the ready.
Well.
Complete.
And that's her
Hey.
extra skill. Oh, there it is. Black belt.
Yeah. There's something here. There. On guard.
Stop gawking and get a move on.
Finally get a line of his.
Heartbreaking effort indeed. A treasure chest! Escape is futile.
Found a way around it.
On guard. I want to get even stronger. Escape complete. I am at the ready. Finally, a break.
We're not done exploring.
Charging complete. I am at the ready.
Not even end. Yeah, there is.
Hey, some treasure.
Alright. I'm not quite done. Got more yet to go.
Escape is futile.
Oh, shit! Well, that happened. Now that it's hard to get back there. It's just very inconvenient.
some treasure.
Grim Nut.
Treasure chest located. A treasure chest!
Ain't hard. Come on. Get in there. Come on, Anemona. Finally.
Hey, some treasure.
Fence elixir. Alright, where else have we not gone yet, other than where we need to go? Alright, let's sit over there now.
There's something here. Yeah, there's something here. On guard. I have detected something. There's something here. A treasure chest.
By the way, there's no Astro Petals to find out here. They're strictly to the city.
I have detected something.
Let's stop that, don't we? We're also gonna heal. Fuck you!
The strength is
How did he survive?
There's something here. Treasure chest located.
Heal potion. Fuck yeah. Love to see it. We're not going to worry about the smaller spots. There was something we saw by the cave, though. I want to get this little patch. There we go. Alright. Come on, doll. This is it, Chief. Sacred Mountain. Excellent. If the ruins hold water, all we need, it should be right through here. We won't be able to take the horses, and I'm not so keen on hauling all the gear. I think it's time to go to quits. Ha! Don't be ridiculous. We gotta check it out now. And let's keep your feet warmed up. Today's the day we strike it rich. That's the entrance to Mount Eldore, once a holy ground of the Norse faith. It has a deep connection to the saints, but the trail up is considerably. Try that again, table. Considerably steep. I wonder if those people will be okay. Let them go if they wanna. That's how we forget we even saw them. We got our own crap to take care of. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that right now. Good to know. That's all I wanted. Here's the abandoned village. It's seen better days.
Yeah.
Deserted village. Here we are. Welcome to the deserted village. I kind of expect to feel more lonely, being deserted and all, but feels familiar somehow. Almost nostalgic even. What is that structure over there? It's something, alright. I wonder what it's for. It's an altar from back in the old days. Before the Hieroglyph Church took over, most Gleans worshipped the indigenous gods. They called it the Norse faith, or something. Things were left over from way back then. Carla told me about that once. They considered the human spirit immortal. Whenever a person died, their soul would reincarnate into another person or animal. It really gives this place a big mystical feel when you think of it that way. In other words, this site of tranquility has been hijacked as a base of thievery. It's another one of their many crimes to answer for. I spotted some animal trails that got trampled over near the entrance. No way any halfway competent hunter would make a blunder like that. Then must have been the culprits. Bingo. The hunt is on. Let's hurry and track him down. I won't get enough of time to play with my prey. Before that, though, there are chests to find.
Treasure chest located. Treasure chest located.
Where is it? Oh, over here. Yeah, and we really can't go over there. Not until later.
Hey, some treasure.
Good, we're gonna need them.
What a dump.
Doesn't it strike you as a bit odd? The door looks new.
It does. Which is why we're gonna save.
The hell's that?
These underground passages must be ancient. God, how the words. They seem to predate even the ruins outside. They're kind of like the tunnels leading from the chapter house. Maybe these passageways are connected to the prison. That's possible. You think? Wonder what else we'll find here. You two seem awfully enthusiastic about this.
I have detected something.
Alright, are you guys ready for the most intimidating...
There's something here.
The most intimidating villains ever to see?
Listen, everyone. There are voices coming from over there.
Ah, that sure hits the spot. You can say that again. I could get used to this.
They're coming from that room.
What are we waiting for? Let's bust that door down.
Hold on just a moment. Let's listen before we go in.
Hell yeah! We scored big time! Splendid day indeed! Oh, you really outdid yourself this time, you old sly dog Gordo, you!
Yeah, wasn't expecting it to go half as well as it did.
Ha! Toto! Drinks are on me today!
The
Then each
most
of those dresses
intimidating
don't
villains
more.
you'll ever see.
Whoa, you mean it, boss? Your purse strings must be loose today.
I like that you went even further out for the cat ears.
Can you believe I got this 20 gold cheese for only 15 at the night market? That's not all. I got this 30 gold smoked salmon for a whopping half off. Don't even get me started on the coupons you can find in the main square.
Yeah, it's great. But nobody cares about the coupons, boss. Everybody in town's gotta be blaming the Monstrums by now.
Dressing up as those freaks before stealing from the shops was a great idea. The garrison and knights must be searching high and low for him right now. And then, once we get dirty rich, we'll knock those stupid monstrums down a few pegs. If I'm not careful, I just might wake up one day as King of Balduke.
You sure are an evil genius, boss. We don't even mind that you're a huge cheapskate. By the way, when are we gonna sell that swanky saint statue we stole?
Oh, patience, Dodo. If we stroll on into Pendleton with a thing like that, we may as well turn ourselves in. We need a black market dealer who'd be interested, but not enough to ask questions.
Judging by their attire, it seems they were attempting to impersonate us.
I smell blood in the water, and I'm starving.
Or we could calm down and think about this. I wonder if the people in town really thought it was us just from those outfits.
That would be quite a pity if they did.
So you can feel things like pity.
They seem to still have the statue they stole from the Rheindals in their possession. What should we do, Adol?
Let's go in now.
I was hoping they'd be strong, but all I want now is to burn the image of those outfits out of my head.
I have to agree with Hawk. And because they might try to commit more crimes, of course.
I have no objections.
Playing Marvel Rivals, and I, as a healer, got more kills than our OP DPS teammate. Jesus. It's pretty sad.
Sorry, boys. Party's over.
What? Who's there? It's you people!
Oh, God! These three look familiar.
Yeah, it's like they're our imposters!
I mean, to be fair, I was Loki. Why he is a healer, I will never understand. But still, how do I outdo a Hawkeye? Yeah.
In your dreams!
And you're the Crimson King. Wait! You mean to tell me that you're the real Monstrums?
Boss!
Oh, God!
We've been made again!
No! I thought the real ones couldn't leave the city!
Unfortunately for you, we're allowed to go on business trips now. You stole from the Rheindal shop, and then you painted us as criminals.
For the crime of disrupting the order in my residence, I will see to it that you are punished.
The hell's the matter with you? Your brain cells abandoned ship after getting caught red-handed?
Red-handed.
You stupid Monstrums! Keep talking big while you still can.
Huh? What are you on about?
I expected this to happen, so I set traps in this very room.
Whoa, good going, boss! You're even cooler than I thought! Is it some kind of secret weapon?
Be careful, everyone!
Take this!
Yoink. Yoink. Most intimidating villains ever.
Are we in this hole?
You idiot! We only pretended to fall into this trap, so we could escape from them.
Genius, boss! It doesn't matter why we're in here, let's just scram!
Damn. Those morons got away.
It appears we have been outwitted by their ingenious tactical maneuver.
Ingenious, in quotations.
You don't really think they did that on purpose, do you?
Not a chance in hell. I know a look of despair when I see one.
We can't give up the chase now.
Agreed. Let us follow them down.
It is dungeon time! Concealed path. So, that word isn't even in there. This is a lot more than I was expecting. Guess we might have some decent fun after all. The area appears to be rather antiquated. Insult to entry for that match with the Hawkeye. I got an MVP. Nice. I expect my gift will come in good use here. You see hidden objects with the third eye is active. Use the third eye to investigate suspicious areas.
A dead end already?
I do not believe that is the case. Use my gift to reveal clues.
What are you... Oh, I think he's trying to attack an enemy that's below him. I realize, why couldn't I get most kills as a healer or strategist, as this game puts it?
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
I really want to get in there. Oh.
Allow me.
My time to shine.
Allow me.
When did that open up? Oh, that. Before I do that, though.
I have detected something.
Vortex Grimoire. Mistral Epi. Check it out. Check it out. Rah!
I got this.
Allow me.
Okay. How did I not fall for that earlier?
There.
Anyway, that's what it does.
I have detected something. I have detected something. On guard. It is vulnerable.
have detected something. An excellent find, this one.
All right.
Taking point.
Give it a whirl, doll.
I have detected something.
Hey, found the idiots.
It's a dead end, boss. What do we do?
My God.
Checkmate, losers. Any last words before you meet your maker?
We're dead. I want you guys to know that I love you.
We haven't given up yet. Throw in the towel, and you may as well give up on all your dreams.
Wait, I'm confused. Who are the bad guys here again? What's the matter? Be silent. Something is coming. Monsters?
Look, guys! The heavens have answered our prayers! Let's get the hell out of here!
For being such a bad guy, boss, you've got pretty good luck.
Son of a bitch! It's like, I'm getting sick of this shit. There we go.
I wasn't expecting that.
Those morons gave us the slip.
Perhaps if we resume our pursuit, there may be time yet to capture them.
Check everyone's levels. Back to battle. Hey, Rep.
This is amazing.
Welcome back.
Something's there.
Understandable.
Break. Make it quick.
There we go. Now we have our way back. So let's go back. Oh, floss. There it is. I looked down before. Alright, before we head down there, let's get this last box that we couldn't get because we fell in the fucking hole. That's a surprise attack if I ever seen one. Up.
Crimson Line!
Crimson Line!
Have to get prepared for this fight.
She was moving by itself!
I detect a vital force within it.
You mean that thing's alive?
That conjecture is inconclusive.
Ow. Man, that was hard. Yeah, make sure to stay on it.
It appears that we must remain on the switch for the path to open all the way.
The pain in the ass.
Give it to me!
It's on you, Hulk! Switch!
Could those be ruins up ahead?
Get a load of that enormous door. Bet there's something fun behind it.
We should take a look at all. There's something here. There's something here.
Yeah, here.
Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
Now, apparently,
There's something here.
Third Eye doesn't pick up enemies that are active, that are part of the environment.
Hey, Some
Well,
treasure.
try to hide in the environment, I should say.
My time to shine.
In there.
All yours, Your Majesty. Stronger than ever.
Something opened up.
Huh, a treasure chest!
Alright.
Can you take this out? Excuse me?
Oh, I think that's what opened up. Okay. What? Damn it, not again! Rakshasa Bango. Oh yeah, I think it's Sacramento. Yep. Keeps gauge recharges faster. Equipping that.
A treasure chest! Something's there.
I remember this enemy. I just couldn't remember it was this game or another game.
We did it! Somehow.
Wasn't that difficult.
Something's there.
Couldn't even hit us.
All yours. got this.
Right? Imagine being so incompetent that you have to blame it on someone else.
It's on you, Hawk.
Push him down. Oh, hi!
Switch. Take this. Take this.
All right. All yours.
Huh? Whatever.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
Ah!
Leave it to me. Take this.
Finally got me. How about stop moving so I can hit you? Oh. Bye.
Switch.
Why did that fucking happen? Come on.
There's something here.
I don't know where you went.
I knew you could do it.
I'll level down. We'll get to that soon.
The hell's that?
Let's take a break.
A treasure chest.
Shadow shoes.
treasure chest! Crimson Wine!
All right.
Let's go!
A treasure chest!
Fuck. That's just... Come on. Son of a bitch. You're gonna be a bitch, aren't you?
Crimson Wine! Yep!
There we go. Jesus. Ah. Now we're in here.
Yeah!
Hey.
Get him, Kratos!
Leave it to me!
My time to shine.
Yep! Let's go! Crimson Wine! Crimson Wine!
Crimson Line!
Over there. Look at all these fake mushrooms. And they're all dead. This one swing of my weapon, they're done. Hold on. That move just ends fights. It's too good. Alright. I think we explored everything we could. There was a lot to do in that one room.
There's something here.
Oh, look at that! Another boss fight up ahead.
Look, guys, they're over there.
Is that a race? It's huge.
Don't panic! Raise your arms like this, and maybe it'll feel sorry for you!
Help us! What's with this place? These freaky bugs are everywhere!
Hey, you there! Monstrums! Okay, we plead guilty! We'll behave! We won't run away! So I beg you, please save us!
What do we do? It seems like they're sorry.
Sorry, hell. They're chock full of shit. They'll wait for us to turn our backs, then they'll fly the coop again.
That is also my prediction.
No! You guys got us all wrong. Look at these puppy eyes. You see any lies here?
We need to get the statue from them.
Yes, you're right, Adol. We can't let the statue get damaged.
Damn it.
He's like, fuck! Why do you have to make a point? That's hilarious. Anyway. This is the gimmick to the fight. Third eye will help you out. See, you see any yellow fireball using the third eye, go after it. You won't be doing much on the others. Come on.
It's down! Now's our chance!
All right, let him have it.
No, you don't! No, you don't!
Do some damage! Ow. I'll get rid of that poison. I don't know what's more sad, a strategist doing second best on the team, or 3 TBS is not getting a combined 9 kills between them. That's rather sad.
Delectable. Or so I presume.
Wait a minute. All eats food? And has taste? What the fuck? They're capable of that? Yeah, let's do this. We're really not doing a lot of damage on it. Over there. Ow! Fuck you too.
I knew you could do it!
There we go. Notice how much damage we've been doing now that we've done that? Well, we managed to beat it. With the cost of letting the thieves escape, it seems. What? How could they? Of course they could. Now we look like the idiots. Next time, I ain't giving them a lick of mercy, no matter what anyone says. By the way, we're almost done the chapter. I've detected a rather significant change in the scenery. You don't say. Yeah, looks like we're in the prison again. It really was connected. So, that path we just took was an escape route back in the old fortress days, huh? Makes sense. You probably want a few ways to get out of the city. Thieves are nowhere to be found. Just be cautious as we proceed. Suspicious. Yet we fall for it. The treasure chest appears to be empty. Well, shit. It's a trap. We've been locked inside. Well, look what we have here. A Monstrum Menagerie. Serve you right. I knew I had a bad feeling about that chest ever since I first laid eyes on it. Good thinking, boss. Even your intuition can be right twice a day. No need to worry about them chasing us down anymore. All we gotta do is go back the way we came and we're home and scot-free. From this day onward, we'll be the ones known as the real Monstrums. Actually, scratch that. Everyone just start coming after us instead. Boss, you might want to get a look at this. What? What? I'm trying to gloat here. It's only 8 monsters. There's so many. Where do they even come from? This ain't good. Go on, let's skedaddle. But boss, they're coming in from behind us too. You've got to be kidding! Quick! Let's hide in open cell for now. Hurry up and shut it! Whoops! You nincompoop! I said shut it, not lock it! But wouldn't they be able to get in if I didn't? And they just leave. Huh, they're going back. We're saved. Saved? Saved how? Every single one of us is in the clink! What the hell are we supposed to do now? I don't know. Starve to death, I guess. Don't play coy with me! Hey, you mushrooms the real deal? Do something about this. Whew. Thanks for the save, Crimson King. Freshly done. I was not previously aware one could escape in such a manner. Like a walking utility knife, this guy. If you're done patting his back over there, could you let us out too? Please, we admit defeat. You wouldn't just leave us and rot in here, would you? You have to return the statue you stole from Artisan Lane first. Alright. We'll do as you say. But you gotta open the cell at the same time. Give you the statue. Sure. Scout's honor. So, what do we really do? We're dealing with a surprisingly conniving bunch here. That's a good point. What if we have them put the statue down in the back before we open the door? I see. That way, we are able to recover the statue after they have left. Fine by us. We're way back here, see? Boss! After all the trouble we went through to steal it? Tigeria is so comrades of mine. I'm just doing what's best for our future. The saint statue. Alright. Now if you thieves could just gather in front of the door. Try anything funny, I'll make sure you end up in stitches. We're done playing tricks. Now hurry up and let us out. Crimson King, if you would. Ah! Don't scare me like that. What's going into you this time? Later. Ah! Hawk, what did you just do? Oh, just a little emergency signal we nice like to use. I'm willing to bet a few of them are already on their way as we speak. You set us up? How could you? You monsters even have hearts? I do not, as it so happens, for I am a doll, you see. The signal came from over there. Who goes there? And here comes the cavalry now. How long have you been planning this? A whopping 0 seconds. Jesus. I just jived with whoever Dolly was going at, so I decided to join in the fun. Much appreciated. Well, mission complete, I guess? Come on, we better scram before they catch us too. You ain't seen the last of us! You're just awful! Straight to all Monstrum kind! I'll get you for this! Just like Team Rocket. Well, we're back where we started. Doll, why made you snatch the statue up like that all of a sudden? I cannot say for sure myself. I simply could not contain myself the moment I saw it placed upon the floor. Before I knew it, my body began to move of its own accord. The hell's that supposed to mean? It's not like you've got crap all to do with the saint. Indeed, it is quite peculiar to say the least. Well, at least we know the prison has an escape route that leads out of the city. We've been making all sorts of progress ever since Anno joined us. And that full moon Grimworld wasn't anything to sneeze at either. It's no wonder Aprilius had such a hard time dealing with it. Now that the matter is resolved, shall we head back into the city? Yeah, I'm starved. I concur. Wait, what? What? Do you even get hungry? I do not, in fact, for I am, as you know, a doll. I'm merely surmised replying in such a fashion would dully continue the flow of conversation. Yeah, just the opposite, actually. And apparently she eats. As we've learned.
I'm gonna get going. Don't want him finding out I've been skiving off work. But today wasn't half bad.
He takes his duties as a knight pretty seriously, doesn't he?
He does?
I guess he actually is a good person. If you could get past everything else.
I must also take my leave. I do not wish to inconvenience the Rheindals. I will make certain that the statue is returned to them.
Oh, yes! Thank you very much! She's gonna put it back herself? I hope she doesn't get caught. You know it all. In the short time we spent with those two, I feel like we got to know them a little better. Still, we haven't learned anything more about our gifts. And I was hoping to at least learn something about Aprilius.
I'm sure we'll find out eventually.
Do you really think so? During that full moon Grimwald Nox, even Aprilius was distraught. I feel like there's a lot more coming that we won't be prepared for. But all we can do is keep going and give it our all.
I admire your courage, Krisha.
Yeah.
You do? Oh, I should get back to the shop. I'll see you later, Adol.
Hey, you hear about what happened?
What happened?
You know what I'm talking about. I mean how those thieves robbed the shops on Artisan Lane.
Oh, you mean those thieves who were found locked up somehow? I heard that the Monstrums tricked him into a prison cell and then left him there.
Really? And that means they must have broken into the prison again. I wouldn't be surprised if they found their way into this tower one of these days.
Oh god.
Speaking of surprises, isn't the Knight's facility... No, never mind.
Hey, you can't follow something like that with a never mind.
Let's just mind our own business and do our jobs. Come on, let's finish these rounds.
Here's, can I go in here? There's a sturdy lock on this door. Doesn't seem like it will budge. Alright. Make sure I already got on this one. be a list of those personally in prison. The name else nowhere to be seen, however. As everything's been blacked out, this one be yours. Layout small, unopenable rooms. This underground sector is full of mysteries. For those guards, this prison is mystifying beyond all reason. Hopefully we have enough time to get back to normal at all. Luxurious carpeting lines the floor. Weird. Just what is this place? Where in the world is this? The setting unfolding for you looks nothing like the inside of a prison. Can't say I expected our next meeting to happen in here, of all places. Well, the government general caught wind of my little illicit dealings, eh? I'll just be taking it easy in here while things cool off outside. Wow, I've heard self-sentenced government generals was harsh. Sheesh. That those in control were just a little more lenient, huh? I completely agree. At any rate, I've procured the goods you wanted, just as requested. In return, all I ask is that you continue your patronage with us after your release. As shrewd a businessman as always, I see. I'll be sure to keep you in mind. The fuck are we? Some of these folks are downright cruel with how they treat those under Rom's dominion. But hey, money talks in the end. We all know it's to be true. Thanks to this lot, I've been able to pull in a pretty tiny sum, if I do say so. Alrighty, time to get to work. I need to make a killing if I plan on getting into the upper crust myself. Weird. Alright, inmates, form a line for admission. I'll be checking your access passes, so make sure you have them out and ready. My goodness, all this procedure, just enter the special sector. As if the small fortune I spent on my admission fee wasn't enough. Well, personally, I'm sick and tired of living in those communal cells. I should have moved here sooner with how long I have left on my sentence. You make a fair point. But don't forget that the new warden and Belger doesn't exactly care for this place. One can only wonder how long it has left. Well, if that's all you're worried about, you just rest easy. Those admission fees are one of the prison's greatest sources of revenue. It won't be easy to. Hey, you two! No chit-chat until you're inside. Sorry about that. Just who does that soldier think he is? Come to think of it, I don't think I even so much as seen him today. Because he's a loony. I'll bet he's gone off through the chapel all by his lonesome. Again. Honestly, that boy's done a terrible job fitting in with the rest of us. And it's certainly not for any lack of wit on his part either. Why he even came in here to begin with, I'll never understand. Strange. All these pictures. It's just a cozy little establishment, that much I won't deny. I can't say I'm fond of the fact that any lowborn could saunter in for the right price. Oh, don't be like that. Why, it's thanks to them that we have no excess of boredom. I call that a more valuable commodity than anything in here, wouldn't you? I suppose you do have a point. Good thing enough for the nightly ball would be for naught if you couldn't show them up. Oh, you. I trust you'll accompany me to tonight's function. But of course, my lady. We're still in prison, right? Oh, looks like it's about time to swap out. We best to get a move on, or the warden will never let us hear the end of it. Let's cut the chat and start making our rounds of the general blocks. Because the guards are no longer standing watch. This appears to be a chapel. It's quiet and serene with no sign of people.
Whoa! Don't scare me like that. Sheesh. There's not usually people in here this late.
You gave me quite a scare as well.
Sorry about that, my friend. Fair warning. I'm always here around this time to catch my daily nap. Wait a sec. You're not... Don't take this the wrong way, but you don't belong here, do you?
I am a prisoner, actually.
That's not exactly what I meant. Well, I still haven't been able to find my bearings here in the special sector either.
Is that where we are?
That's right, my friend. They call it that because only felons who can afford the hefty fee can stay here. You can dress however you want, and go wherever you want. To an extent. And you can even go shopping in here. It's not all that different from the outside.
Why does a place like this exist?
I knew it. This is your first time here. Supposedly, it was established when a Roman noble was held prisoner here. Not just nobles, but politicians, businessmen, Anybody with a name or the right amount of cash gets to stay here. They say that some politicians use this place to hide from their little scandals.
Does that mean you're someone important?
Do I look like someone important to you? The name's Marius. I don't actually remember much about anything before I came here. Funny, right? Being punished for a crime you don't remember committing?
I got thrown in jail for a crime I didn't commit.
So, how'd you end up in here?
After deciding to trust him, you tell Marius about what happened.
So, Adol's your name, huh? Being an adventurer must be an exciting job. But I can understand why you'd be wanted by the Roman military.
Doesn't this prison seem strange to you?
Yeah, there's definitely something going on. I'm Roman, and even I haven't got a clue what I'm locked up for. Let's say we work together to collect information. How about it, Adol? We've got a lot in common. Neither of us are supposed to be here. And you know what? I think we can be friends, too.
That might be our best bet.
Well... Great! It's settled then. Okay, Adol. I can't wait to get started.
It's nearly time for the guards to begin making their rounds. Best to return to the cell before they realize you've escaped.
Have you got someplace to be? Let's talk next time then. By the way, Adol, do you have an access pass?
I don't have one.
Ah, I figured you wouldn't. It's a pass that lets you come and leave the special sector whenever you want. You're usually supposed to get one with your admission fee. Things will be difficult for us as long as you don't have one. All right. I'll see if there's anything I can do about that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Don't mention it, friend. Well, I guess I'll catch you later, Adol.
Chapter 4. Now done. What do you mean this familiar sounding dude doesn't have a credit English VA? That's weird.
Oh, Krisha, I wish you were here to see his face. Rodario was in such a panic after realizing that Anemona had also gone missing.
You two must have been so worried. They must have found out that Anemona wasn't in the shop.
Don't be ridiculous. You were the one blundering about like the world's end was at our doorstep.
That's right, I was. That's how any mother would react if her dear daughter went missing.
In any case, when we returned to the shop, both Anemona and St. Rosvita's statue were here. It was as if they were never gone at all. The mysteries of the world never cease to amaze this old man.
Really? Wow!
But I've already told you, Rodario. It was Anemona. She was the one who brought St. Rosvita's statue back to us.
What makes you think that?
I didn't want to tell Rodario because I thought it would worry him. But Anemona has been going on her little outings for some time now.
Oh, not this nonsense again. A doll taking a stroll all on her own? This isn't a fairy tale.
Then tell me, Rodario, who could have returned the statue?
She makes a good point.
Well, you see, the culprits are in prison, so...
You can think what you want, dear. I know what really happened.
Mario is, as the site refers to him, as is one of the 3 characters only credited with a JPVA. That's weird. I think they would be credited with the English VA by now. This game has been out for a good while now. Raging Bull's treasure. That already tells us who our next party member will be. Correction, there are 4 characters only credited with the JPVA. Oh, hey Adel. A fine morning to you, my adorable Christian. Good morning. It's a great day outside.
Yeah.
A magnificent day indeed. I'll embrace it to the fullest. Now then. My, Creator's hard at work already. Okay, how many days in a row is this? We've got cleaning to do, you know. He's been like this every day? Oh, heavens! Cranky as usual. Did someone ruffle the fair hawk's feathers again? Something like that. This is how he gets whenever he fights an opponent he's unsatisfied with. You run around hurting people, and you're the one who's sulking? You're gonna get what's coming to you someday. What? If you show people kindness, life will pay you in kind. But show them cruelty, and you can bet it'll bite back. You're starting to sound on a whole like those sheep in the church. Sorry, but I don't believe in being nice as a quid pro quo. What? That's not what I meant. Al, Krishna, back me up here. Someone's gonna come after me, tit for tat for something I did to them. Then I'll welcome it gladly. Huh? Credo? Hey, Yufa. Looks like you were spent at Arson Lane. You look fine now. Oh, I was just a little tired. But I'm better now, thanks to you all.
Excuse me?
Who are you 3?
Have you seen my sister?
Wait, is that? Elle? And Mark and Ood, too. Oh, I'm sorry, Adol. These are my younger siblings.
Huh? Your siblings?
I didn't know you had siblings.
Of course! Do I not seem like a big sister?
You make a fair point!
We'd like to thank you for always looking out for Yufa.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks.
My goodness. Aren't they the most precious things?
You 3 know better than to come to the bar. What are you guys doing here? Is something the matter?
Hey, we came all this way for you, you know.
Here, this is yours. You forgot your apron at home. We thought you'd need it.
Ah, shoot. I do, don't I? Thank you for bringing it to me. You're all so responsible now. Oh, I'm so proud of all of you.
We just didn't want you to break your promise because you forgot this and had to stay late.
Yeah, I know.
Did you have something planned?
She promised she'd take us to the Colosseum.
What's going on at the Coliseum?
Oh, I know. The Colosseum hosts all sorts of events, depending on the season.
Was there an event that the children were particularly interested in?
Despite how old this game is, only a small list of characters have listed VAs. That's very weird.
Right now it's...
Hey, did you know? Yuba's boyfriend is there right now.
Yufa! Ooh la la! Why is this the first time I'm hearing of this?
Boyfriend?
Getting some action, huh, Yufa? What are you teaching these poor kids?
I'm not teaching them anything. I mean, he's not my boyfriend. We've just been friends since we were kids.
Sure.
Hey, you three. No more joking around, okay?
I was the one who said it.
Yep, it was me.
Ood, I know you were the one who told her in the first place. How embarrassing. Anyway, he's a friend of mine who works at the Colosseum. He invited them to visit.
How lovely! Your friend is very generous.
Yes, he's really nice. We're looking forward to it. So make sure you aren't late, okay, Yufa?
I know. Thanks for bringing me my apron.
Well, we don't want to get in the way of your work, so we'll go home.
Aw, but I want to stay here with Yufa.
Just to give an idea of who is enlisted, as far as I can tell, apart from Adol, everyone in this scene is no given VA. Super weird.
Elle, maybe if we finish all our chores, we could go a little early.
Really? Then let's hurry up and go home.
All right, you three. Be sure to come back soon, okay?
Okay.
Aren't they just the most darling little things?
Yeah, they're adorable.
Meanwhile, it's like, I couldn't care less.
If I remember correctly, Yufa, your parents...
Yes. They both passed away during the war with the Roman Empire.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It happened 8 years ago when the Roman Empire invaded Glia. My family lived on the outskirts of Balduc. We couldn't evacuate in time, and before we knew it, the war was right on our doorstep. Roman soldiers invaded our village. They would have killed us if our parents hadn't sacrificed themselves to save us.
You've been through a lot, Yufa. But you know something? I've never met anyone as strong as you.
Quite literally.
What do you mean?
Anybody can tell by looking at those children how well you've raised them. They're responsible and they're compassionate. Wouldn't you agree, my dear Adol?
Yeah, you have a wonderful family.
Yeah.
Oh, stop it, Adol. The war changed everything for us. But those three kept me going. I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe. And to make sure they can lead happy, peaceful lives.
And we'll always be here to support you.
That means a lot, Shantae. All right, let's get to work.
Okay, first up, we're gonna grab quests. Merchant caravan had been lodging in town left a few days ago. They haven't been spotted since. As I heard, they went to Mount Eldor to gather some medicinal herbs. Drafting together a search party to go check on them. Don't see me at the train period for further details. They are the guys. If you remember the 3 guys at the cave, that's who he's talking about. Came across a stuffed animal that someone lost. Certainly wasn't lacking for love. By the look of it, could we ask you to find its rightful owner for us? We're sure they must be worth sick. They'll be waiting at the inn by the west gate of Artisan Lane. It's come to my attention that yet another inmate at Balduke Prison has been wrongfully convicted. I'd like to ask for everyone's assistance in rescuing them. Dense nest of tarantula eggs has been found in the depths of the Drymoat ruins. We would be remiss to leave them as they are. Thus, I ask you for your assistance for doing them. So I was looking behind the VA first. That was barely had anything. IMDb is much better. Weirdly. Well, that's to be expected. All right. Meanwhile, are you the manager of this establishment? And I have a series of questions for you. There are witnesses who claim they've seen monstrums in this facility. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Explain yourselves at once. Oh, but it was just a tiny itsy-witsy misunderstanding, my adorable warden. The monstrums are nothing more than a marketing gimmick. We just love dressing up as monstrums. Perhaps our staff was mistaken for the real ones. What? You're serving customers dressed as monstrums? Absolutely. It's an absolute hit with the locals. Oh no, what have I done? I've divulged the secret to the Dandelion's success. Ugh. I don't care about how you run your business. And see that we were misled by the rumors about the monsters working here. However, I cannot dismiss the possibility that they will not show themselves here in the future. I'll have my guards keep a close eye on this place. Don't have any objections, do you? Why, of course not. I'll feel that much safer with you protecting me, Warden. Well, he has it handled. Maybe because of all the VA strikes and whatnot going on. Possibly. Kind of forgot that happened. Are you on your way out, everyone? What the? What's Dollface doing out of the shop? It would appear that Mrs. Rindal has caught on to my surreptitious excursions. God, words are hard. As such, I'm no longer believe there'd be any point in concealing them. You're probably right about that. In any case, I would like to accompany you from here on, if you would allow it. You're always welcome at the Dandelion.
Yeah.
Yeah, my thanks. Pleases me to work together with you again. So, where do you get the swanky new getup? My overgarments, you mean? Christian lent them to me. My original appearance was somewhat ill-suited for remaining inconspicuous. Ha! That's one way of putting it. Well, I think it looks great on you, Anamona. It was just gathering dust in the Pendleton's warehouse, so wear as much as you need. I shall. Thank you very much. I'm gonna make sure nothing else. It's no trigger. Okay, we're good to go. So I can do some grinding off screen. All right. Oh, something here. S. Jesus. I'll have to say, as dumb as it is, that VAs need to go on strike for this nonsense. It makes sense. Yeah. Okay, time to save. Alright. Next time we come back to this game, we'll be getting started on Chapter 5. Go ahead and close out the game and turn off the system. Alright. Went on a little longer than I liked, but I really did want to get to a point where I can do more grinding. People making me want to get Ace, but which game do I start with? And will I be able to afford it? Honestly, it doesn't really matter which order you go in. Like, if you ever wanted to, you can just start with East 10. East 9, East 8. Doesn't matter. But if you want to go in the timeline order, I'd suggest looking up what the East timeline is. But I will say, if you're planning on going the timeline order, start with Origins. And once you beat Origins in full, it'll tell you it'll tell you which game to start with next. It doesn't do that for every East game. So I'd say be prepared for that. And believe it or not, East 10 takes place after 2. I was just about to ask if there was a story retelling order. Yep, it's basically like the Zelda timeline, except it has no timeline split. Yeah, we are. All right. Now then, first, let's go over the schedule. Depending how I'm feeling on Saturday, or how Bruce is feeling on Saturday, more Close Steel 3. Oh, thank you, Reiki. On Wednesday, more game clearing of Sonic Frontiers. I'm honestly hoping we can go back to previous islands so I can find the other stages that I haven't done yet, because that's what I want to do. But if I can't do that until after I beat the game, then once we beat the game, I will count that as cleared. But we will continue playing it, because I want to see all the stages, and I want to do that on stream. So yeah. And next week on Thursday, I don't know if we're going to be playing Tales of Arise. I'll be honest here. there's a possibility of a new update for F-099. Like, I was expecting there to be an update of F-099 for this week, but we don't got that. Yeah, I know I haven't streamed in so long. Things just got in the way. I want to go back to it. But we'll see what happens. If we don't get an update until Wednesday next week, there won't be an F-Zero stream for that Thursday. But if we do get an update on Tuesday, F-Zero. Because I would have done like everything that's in the update. So yeah. And I'm also expecting the winter event to come back for that too. Because we had the winter events last year around this time. So yeah, I'm expecting that to happen. Again, we don't know what will happen. Again, if the update comes out on Wednesday, Tales of Arise. But I can't make any promises of when this update will come. Alright, with that, let's find someone to raid. And we already have a suggestion for Katie, which I know for sure I'm going to see in this list. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, Doom is playing Factorio. Ansumi is doing Ansumi things. That's still playing Final Fantasy 14. Juker's doing Juker things. Leels is playing Drawn to Life. Yeah, she started her stream 3 hours ago. We got Shady Cicada. Oh, they're watching the Game Awards. Ugh, fuck that. Oh, Sal is playing Halo Infinite. And to remind everyone what Katie's doing, Emineko, When They Cry, and Zarks. Yeah, I know. Alex is just chatting. Seems like he's going to play a game later, though. Oh no, isn't Umineka one of the games I shouldn't watch? Yes. Josh Jepson's playing web fishing. And it seems like she's going to be listening to the Game Awards as well. Because horror themes and it being a murder mystery. Okay, for Reiki's sake, I'm saying we're gonna have to raid Leals, because yeah, sorry, Rep. Maybe next time. I know Katie streams a lot when I do, so we have plenty of chances to. Plus, I want to raid Katie at some point. Like, believe me when I say this, I do. Katie's pretty cool, I can't lie. It's about to follow up with nothing is scary right now, so it's Reiki safe. I mean, you two can raid Katie. I look myself at Leos or Alex. Nah, we're gonna raid Leos. Alright, we're gonna raid Little Lily Draws. She's playing a game about drawing. So, and looks like she's having a hard time right now. Alright, let's go and hit that raid button. It's also a platformer. That's why. So yeah. Okay, and with that, thank you very much for coming to the stream. For those watching the VOD, thank you for watching. This has been Table Flipper 20. I'm flipping tables. See you guys next time. Later!